Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to another edition of Ragnamod 6 here on the Ragnamod 6 server. I'm still Katiana, and we're still trying to get our 4 Draconic ingots. Ugh. I'm a little worn out. It was a very long day at work. I am very eager to get back into the world of Minecraft and not think about my job for a few hours, because it's going to be worse for the next foreseeable few days. And so I just need to turn my job off and lose myself in some Minecraft. So let me get organized. That's not organized. That's organized. Okay. I have rearranged things. We are ready to go. So I literally have logged into the server and done nothing else. I did not look at anything. I did not move anywhere. I've done nothing. I literally just logged into the server. So we're going to go to Petra and go look in the basement and see how much inferium have you made. Okay. So you've made 210,000-ish of inferium since last we met. Good job, little destructo block. You're doing a very good job. Now, by the same token, we're going to go back home and take a peek inside of you. And you have made us 79 Insanium Essence, so we're going to take you with us. And we're going to put you in here. Now, where last we met, I'm falling down the stairs. We are in the situation where I need to use this antimatter that we made last night and make more of our antimatter rubber pellets. And I need to make more of the Insanium gemstone blocks. I need to make at least 4 of the Insanium gemstone blocks so that we can make a creative essence to make one more attempt at making a Draconic ingot. I'm also going to need a Manulian ingot, which we will put that there. You run down here. And we will turn you off, turn you back on, and I'm curious to see. Okay, Kumidori has not dropped off her reward into here yet. Let's see if she logged in and dropped it in here. I don't think she has yet. I didn't see her on the log, so I don't think she has had a chance to drop in yet. If she doesn't do it today, she'll definitely do it tomorrow, because I'm bringing her home here, and I'm going to make her sit down and do it. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, so let's see. If I want to make 4 of you, we are good to go. So we're going to make 4 of you. Then We will check. I believe district is still on the server. So let me double check he doesn't need it to be daytime. Excellent. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So we'll run over here, and we're going to use the hammock to switch it to be nighttime. And we're going to make antimatter balls, antimatter rubber, go, and please and thank you. Lovely. Okay, got those. Now, I also want to, where's my thing? Right down there. Do, 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 do. On the off chance this doesn't work, where do I have the okay. Okay, you're empty. You're empty. Where's my other tool? This one. You're empty. You're empty. You're... Oh, I got my shield on. Hang on. You're empty. Everybody here on this side is empty. So what I want to do is I want to turn that to an input. And this swears that this pipe is empty. Buffer none, throughput 0, there is nothing in that pipe. I want to disconnect that pipe. There. Okay. Then I'm going to do the same thing here. I'm going to change this to input only. Disconnect that pipe. Okay. This one is already disconnected. This one is already disconnected. The only thing... Actually, let's do this. Input only. Input only. The only valid output option it has is this one. Doesn't have any other choice. I don't want it changing its mind on me again like it did before. I'm going to change this. I'm going to connect you. To you. Okay. So, you are disconnected. You're disconnected. You are disconnected from making polonium pellets. I should be able to turn you on and have you make me more antimatter should this fail. I want to get started on making more antimatter sooner rather than later. So we're going to turn you on. It's running. This is generating. And it should be at It'll soon be at max power. And we have virtually no antimatter in there, so it'll probably take the entire evening for us to make one additional antimatter. But we're going to let that go. And we will see what happens. We're going to go to Petra. And come over here. We will put our Astral Sorcery Wand away. I'll head back upstairs, back upstairs, over to here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and put the rest of those away there. And I believe we already made the salamander eyes. Yes, we are good on the salamander eyes. So the only thing we're now waiting on is our Insanium. Oh, don't play this little game with me right now. I'm really hoping we got our one and only failure out of the way, and we will be successful on the rest of them. I'm hoping. Because if that's the case, the next whole section of Draconic Evolution is just going to fall open at our feet. I think. Emphasis on I think. We should be able to get a big swath of it opened up, and then we'll only be stuck by the chaos section. And I'm intimidated, it would probably be a mild word, by the chaos battle. I've only battled the chaos dragon once, and that was in DDSS when I had the sword where you hit him once and he's gone. So it was a little cheesy at that point. But I was okay with that. I was only battling him at that point to get the quest and finish the pack. It's like, I don't care. At that point, I just want to finish the pack and move on. I had my invulnerable armor and my sword that hits him once and he's gone. So, we were done at that point. Now, not so much, because I'm gonna need those shards to be able to make our seeds and then make our bee. So we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, though. First things first, we've got to get our last Draconic ingot, which, oh, please let this be successful. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And it's not at all because I want to avoid having to make a singularity with that machine that District doesn't like. No, not at all. Not at all. We don't want to have to make a singularity using a machine that District doesn't like. No. That will not be fun at all. All right. There's our fourth one. We've got it. Okay, so here is our ingot and our dust and our creative essence. We are ready for attempt number 5. All right, here we go. Attempt number 5. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, here we go. All right, so we're going to put that there and one there. Pick you up, move you over to here. Number 2. Pick you up, move you to there. Number 3. Three of 12 done. Round 2. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Halfway there. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Moment of truth. Dust. Essence. Yes! Yes! We did it! We did it! We have our 4 ingots. Success! To celebrate, we're knocking you out. Okay, so took 5 to make 4. That's 80%. That's exactly what we should have expected. Took 5 to make 4. That's 80%. That's what the odds were 80%. Cat! 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 Ha ha! Yes, Avy Navy, did you get here in time? We just made the 4th ingot. We were successful. We have our 4 Draconic ingots. So we can come down here right now and make our Draconic seeds and get to work. I am excited. I will try not to blare your eardrums out in my excitement. This is a big deal. Okay, so we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and our Supremium seed base right there. You made it! Yay! I'm so glad you made it in time. Boom! Draconium seeds. Come back down here to Mystical Egg and collect our reward, Draconium Essence. And Draconium Essence, it takes 8 of them to make us 1 flippin' ingot. Ugh. Okay, so what we're going to need to do is we're going to go and raid our soil from over here. Because as much as I would like to use you for singularities, I'd really like to use you for singularities. Oh, hell no, we need you for Draconic ingots. Big time do we need to use you for Draconic ingots. So We're going to take you, and we're going to take you. And we're going to double check we only have 2 items that we need to worry about. So that is good. We're going to get a drawer. Oak drawer. Drawer is not spelled that way. Not in any realm of the imagination. We've got happy dancing emotes in the chat because AV is excited. We're gonna do some fun stuff tonight. Boom, boom, ba-doom, boom, boom, boom. I am excited too. This is gonna be great fun. I am very excited. Now, I don't believe I forgot anything happening in the bees. Good. Good. I am glad I did not overwhelm the system because of I forgot a bee. That would be bad. That would be very, very bad. I do have the reactor up and running and making us more antimatter for the moment because I would like to finish these quests down here. So if I finish this one, I'll get an antimatter right back. And then if I get a second antimatter, I can make this. I'll get 2 antimatter right back. So I can use those antimatters, get them completely right back, and then get these 2 quests knocked out. So I want to get those done. Then I need to convert my processing to be from antimatter over to polonium pellets because I need polonium pellets for a whole bunch of different quests. So we're going to need to work on that. Wondering if I should get the... Now, let's leave the singularities for now. Let's focus on the fun stuff and work on our Draconic. So I will catch a nap, keep our efficiencies going on the reactor, and head for our beautiful blue building. Hello, beautiful blue building. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I am going to set up the seeds over here along this wall. So right now we're going to have 1, 2, and then eventually we'll have 3. So we're going to have 1 there. We're going to put our beautiful magical farmland in there. And we're going to put our seeds in there. We're going to be able to grow a draconic seed every 22 seconds without having to use bone meal or any other help. "22 seconds. That's pretty good. Now, I only need to run this long enough to get 9 draconic ingots, and then my bee is going to get to work. And oh, when that happens, things are going to get real. So we're going to need some more drawers. I'm going to make... let's go ahead and make 3 regular oak drawers for now. And I'm also going to take these out. There we go. Because I want to be able to store over here. We're going to want to store both regular ingots and blocks. And this way I won't have to pay attention to doing them. It'll just handle it for me. Now I should... do I have any of that fertilized essence in here? I do not. Okay, I can't lock the drawer yet then. And I don't think, I can't put them in here. No, that will not work. It has to be processed. So if I want to be able to process them in here, I'm going to need a crafter. It has to be at least a crafter tier 2, because a crafter tier 1 will only have 2 recipe slots, and I need at least 3 to do Draconic, Awakened, and Chaotic. Okay, so let's look at a crafter. Crafters from RF Tools, so let's do this. That narrows it down significantly. Okay, crafter tier 1. Ooh, I have nothing. Can I make, do I have a recipe set up in here for the crafters? Oh, good, I do. Let's make one of these. I am missing a steel mechanical component. Are you kidding me? Really? Really? Okay. I need, what do I need? I need 2 steel plates and a copper ingot. Give me 2 steel plates. And give me a copper ingot. Boom, boom, boom. And we'll run downstairs and make one of those. I am so excited. Boom. Okay. And wrong machine. This one. Need that one. That. Here they come. There went my cuckoo clock. You know, for the longest time, I could not figure out what was making the chimes. It's my cuckoo clock. It was driving me nuts. I'm like, what is the chimes? I had forgotten I had put up my cuckoo clock. And my cuckoo clock actually tells time. And so it actually has little notes, little chime things that go off. And I'm like, it was driving me crazy because I had forgotten it was there. Oh, it was so funny. Okay, we've got our crafter. And you haven't made any essence yet. All right, let me go get some essence so I can lock the drawer here. Do. Because I know where I can get some. Yeah, there. You guys are all doing great. Give me a couple of those. Back. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Home. Up we go. sure. Now you make one. Okay. Lock the drawer. Put the key away. Okay. So I'm going to put this here for now. It may have to move depending on where the Draconic crafting setup ends up having to go in the room. Now, I should somewhere in here have some more ender gates. I remember seeing one. Not there. I know I remember seeing one. I saw one. Where was it? It's not hiding in there. No. Ender. No. Oh, good grief. Did I have to use it somewhere yesterday and I have forgotten? Which is, of course, entirely possible because, I'm absolutely notorious for forgetting things and losing things. So that would not surprise me in the least if I have used up the ender gates that I had. Hey, JC! I could have sworn I had a green one available for use for this crafter. Why can't I find it? Well, phew. Okay. I would. It's full. There isn't room in the RS for everything. Soon. It will be very soon. It will have infinite storage capabilities, and then I can do that. But we are not quite there yet. Soon. Very, very, very soon. There will be much, much more room in it very, very soon. I just have to be patient until we get there. Where the heck did I put it? I know I had one. Urgh. I must have used it somewhere and I don't remember where. This does not surprise me in the least. Did I throw one? See, I've taken them all off of here, right? Taken them all off of here. So none of these should have... No, none of them should have them. We should be good there. Come over here and sleep. Good there. I think I put them on here to supplement this to get everybody at max power to be, because this thing is not keeping up on making lots and lots of fuel. Whoa, why does it say sand? That should not say sand. This is supposed to be the uranium, right? There's no way I'm out of uranium. There is no frickin' way I'm out of uranium. Obviously, I'm out of uranium. Holy hell. This is a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. Which means my other reactor is out of power. This is bad to the nth degree. Okay. You need to come out of there. You go up there. And I need another drawer. Obviously, I didn't have that drawer locked either. So that's a problem. So that's going to go there. And key, bring the key out. We're going to, yeah. Okay, we're going to grab Now, if I'm lucky, the main reactor had a backlog, and this only happened very recently. Oh, praise be to Jesus. Hi, I'm gonna borrow some of you. Thank you. Back. Hi, we're gonna borrow some of you. Okay, we need to get upgrades for you. Okay, here's that. And we will add my uranium block. And put you in there. And then put the add uranium, submit. Okay, that should take care of that part. Then we need my linkage, and we're going to link this drawer. I'm supposed to be working on Draconic. This is taking me away from that. Obviously, it really needs to be fixed because if I run out of fuel, we're not going anywhere. Then this is going to go click. Well, hopefully it helps. Okay, there's that. Hey! Potox has resubscribed for 4 months. Thank you so much, Potox. Much appreciated. Now, why is this not working? Oh, because I need to renew the connection here. There goes my uranium ingots. Those are going to go in there. Chemical oxidize. There we go. We are back in the fuel business, boys. Oh, much appreciated. Potox, my friend, how are you doing? Okay, let's get this gravel that I didn't intend to make out of here. Ugh, okay, that's fixed. Now, I need to get storage upgrades in there. Because that drawer is going to back up very, very quickly with my bee working so hard. Put that in there, that in there. Storage upgrade. Put that in there, that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I should double check that this connection has corrected itself. So that's already locked in. And we will go and connect you. Beep. And then we have to get our wrench back out and connect it back here. So then that should start refilling that. Oh my gosh, we got so lucky. We did not mess up our fuel production or our reactor. We caught the problem in time. Phew. What a relief. Okay. Meanwhile, while we were solving that catastrophe, our seeds have been busy at work. But I still haven't found my missing ender gate. We were up to 4? We have 4 ingots worth so far. So I guess I'll just go make another batch of ender gates. That's not too bad. We can do that. I'll go to Petra, and I need to get a casing. I need an Eye of Ender. And I need a tiny conductor, which I already have one. And we'll take these. And we should see in our dank how much inferium ore do we have now. We're at 2.72 million ores, which plus the 262 we have here, we're just at about 3 million ores so far. That should keep us busy for a good minute or two, at least. Okay, did you really pick up my lens grind? No, there it is. All right, let's put you back over here. And then where did I put my engineering? There. My energizing rod is back there. Okay, so then we can take you and you and you and you and you and you and lickety split. Boom. That's done. And then I'm going to take 4 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. And if I go in here and make an ender gate right here, here, here. Perfect. Now, if the physical therapy doesn't help with your neck, are they talking about having to do like fusion surgery or something? We'll put this right here and pop that there. And put that in there for now. And for our first recipe is going to be for Draconic ingot. Draconic ingot. Here. And here. And we can put it to the output buffer when it's done. And we want to go fast. And we should get our item pipe and do you, and grab our wrench. Okay, there we go. And for now, I don't mind if it's going to pull out the fertilized essence as well. That's fine. That way it'll just auto-craft for me. You're not sure it's right at C56. C 5 and 6, and C, 6 and 7. So you get numbness in your fingers and weakness in your hands. Ugh. See, my issues are like right where my neck joins at my back, and then at my neck joining my head. And so my chiropractor has to punch those back into place every 2 weeks. It feels great later, but in the moment when he's crunching them back into place, not so much. And I tend to get like muscle spasms and stuff like that, and not so much. But boy, later when everything is actually back in place, it feels great. But I have a spinal condition, and so my spine likes to just slide sideways and this way and that way, and my neck goes this way and that way, and it just causes all sorts of issues. And it's agitating the ulnar nerve, your funny bone. Oh, yeah, that's not good. No, not at all. I had a friend who had similar issues. I'm not sure if it was the 5, 6, 7 area or a little higher up, and he had to have the vertebrae fused just to lock them into place because they had gotten that bad. And so now he has to be very careful. He can't ride roller coasters. He can't do a lot of things that involves a lot of like jarring movement and stuff around the head and neck area and stuff like that. There's a whole list of stuff he's not allowed to do because it would provide too much stress and tension in his neck and upper shoulder area. Um, so well, I'm very glad that you are getting it looked at and taken care of, because if you don't get it taken care of now, it's just going to deteriorate and be much worse when you're like older, and that certainly would not be good, like at all. And ain't nobody got time for that. You got Minecraft to be playing. I love this soil. Generating every 22 seconds is so nice. There's 6. We just need 3 more. So let's look at the Draconic Evolution questline, because this is all the fun stuff we're going to work on. So while the bee is going to be generating us lots and lots and lots. Oh, definitely it could be causing headaches. My spinal condition is the cause of my chronic migraines. It absolutely is the cause of my chronic migraines. And it after oh, 20 odd years of those, I finally had to get my medication for the migraines because they had just gotten so bad. I mean, unfortunately, there's not a medication they can give you to put your spine back in place. No option for that. But yeah, the constant pressure and pain and everything on the nerves is just, yeah, not a good thing. But I would totally agree with you that it can definitely be a cause of headaches. Been there, done that, have the t-shirt. Oh, the spinal condition that I have is scoliosis. So my spine is actually S-shaped sideways. And so I didn't get diagnosed with that though until I was 30. And so otherwise they would have been monitoring it as I was going through puberty and paying attention to this. And they didn't do any of that because nobody knew I had it. And so because of that, my spine was curved in all the wrong directions. And my neck, after years and years of this, flattened. And so I lost all of the curvature in my neck. And that is what is the cause of my chronic migraines, is all of the flattening of my neck is putting pressure on nerves because things are pressing where they shouldn't be. And yeah, so it's something that's hereditary in my family. It's a Kumadori! A Kumadori is here. Happy day, happy day, happy day. Let's go say hello to Kumadori. Do, 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 do. Eh, well, I would say Kumadori hello, but she's not there. I wonder where she said goodbye at. Oh, I'll sleep. I had asked her to log in and claim quests for me because I need that refined storage piece to help speed up my craft. So she must have found time to do that, which makes me very happy. I have to keep an eye on the minimap to see if she comes over here to deliver it. Yay. Alright, how are we doing here? We're up to 7. Akumi, we need more food. Akumi. Now, JC, have you checked the inn? Because she did make a whole bunch more meat-based foods the last time she was here. Have you eaten all of those? You're all caught up on all of the new foods? Because she's taking advantage of the... I was just asking. Ooh, he says yes. JC has been eaten. And you've eaten everything in the RS system too? Oh my goodness. You have been busy. I'm not even sure I've eaten everything in the RS system yet. When I was working on the ultimate comb, I found there was a bunch of the combs I hadn't eaten yet, and I'm like, what? Oh, snap. So I bet I probably got like at least 8 more pieces towards hearts from eating more combs. And I'm like, how did I miss more? JC, you also have eaten the cow patties? The cow patties. That just sounds wrong, Akumidori. Come on, come faster. My God, it's only 22 seconds and I'm still impatient. You everything in the end you've eaten? Yeah. Yeah. He's been busy. I'm pretty sure I had everything in the inn in my backpack, so I'm running low myself on new foods, so we're at 8, 9 more pieces and the bee will get to work. This is so exciting. He says everything. He says he ate it all. Oh. Now, JC, did you check the basement storage? I forgot there's food in the basement storage. Oh. Oh. He does not know about basement storage. Ha 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 ha. Now, when she empties out the 2 chests in the behind the bar area, or what would be the behind the bar area if there was still a bar, she empties those areas out. Those foods go into a storage area in the basement. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Always remember to check the juice bar too. How are we doing? How? Oop. Halfway there? Oh, 3 more. 3 more. We're almost there. Now I'm gonna have to remind myself where the basement is. Back wall. Okay. I don't even remember where the basement is. So where is the basement? Where is the basement? Come to the back of the inn. Okay. If I could. Hello, here I am. Okay, here. Close door. Okay. So we're going to the secret door in the back of the smoker. And then we're going down here into the storeroom barrels. And then this back wall has the previously displayed foods that she has brought from upstairs down to here. So I believe she's still bringing them down. So this is where the excess food is going to be. So it looks like it's all in this top one for now. So I'm gonna take, I'm taking half the steak and chips. I'm taking half of the fruitcake. I'm taking half of the cinnamon bread. And I'm going to restock my goodies. Maybe. Hello. There we go. Lovely. It's possible. Well, that's what I usually do is I take one of everything if I haven't eaten it before, and then when there's nothing there that I haven't eaten, I'll take like whatever she's got the most of, I'll drain it down, making sure that I leave stuff for everybody else on the server. Just so I don't have to worry about cooking and can keep my saturation up high in my new food backpack. I don't know why I didn't have one of those like right from the beginning. Oh my god, they're so handy. And this chunk isn't loaded. Oh, because I couldn't do it until after District gave me more chunks. Hi. There we go. Yes, District was kind enough to double the amount of chunks we are able to keep force loaded. So we went from 64 to 128, and I think I've already added like 4 or 5. So one more, just one more. Come on. Boom. There we go. All right. Things are about to get interesting. Okay, so here is our draconium ingots. We are going to make a draconium block. We're going to take that back to the bees. We are going to get our draconium bee. We're going to come in here. Let's put this one here. And we will put bee import unlock. Then we're going to need, surprise, surprise, another drawer. Oak, 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 oak. And we're going to put you up here. And then we're going to need, okay, we should be good on sticks. Then we're going to need another oak drawer. so we can make storage upgrades. And good here, there. And then we're going to make here 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to put all 4 of you in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there is my little Draconic bee. He's in here, he's doing work. Sleep. Back. Our first Draconic honeycomb. We're going to add this to here so it will process. And then we're going to put one of these up here and do that. So that will progress us in the bee quest line. And then we're going to put these in there. This is going to process. And then just like that, look at all of the Draconium ingots come in. Oh my gosh. Just like that, stacks and stacks and stacks of Draconium ingots. All right, we're going to do that. Then we're going to come in here. We're going to add there, submit. And just like that, from all the struggles, we have 1,080 Draconium ingots, folks. 1,080 Draconium ingots. Just like that. Oh, Mr. B, I love you so. Let's go to spawn. And we will add Draconium ingots. Not Draconium ingots. We will add Draconium honeycomb, which I will eat, to bee's knees. And we can get our reward from the bees. Gives us another block of Draconium, which is like a little superfluous now. That unlocks the awakened Draconium. We breed a Draconium bee and a dragon bee. Let's look at that quick. We need to breed that with a Draconium ingot and a dragon scale. So let's go back to our bees. And let's bring our bee back in temporarily. Export. Now I gotta find my dragon bee. Dragon's not over here. Dragon. There you are. Okay. We'll come over here. And we're going to have you, and you, and you. And then we need a dragon scale. And we will do you. Run over here and charge you. We're getting our awaken. I know, right? I mean, boom. And now we're up to 2168. Bees are OP. I mean, there's no other way of saying it. Bees are OP. As hard as it was for us to get those first 4, now that we have those first 4, the entire chapter is basically going to open up for us up until the point that we have to go get the Chaos Dragon. That part I'm a little iffy on. More than a little iffy. But up until that point, everything involving Draconic and Awakened, I think we're going to be fine on. We're going to be able to knock all of that stuff out, unless there is a component that requires us to use something like antimatter or polonium pellets or something like that as a crafting component. We should be able to knock a ton of these quests out tonight. I'm hoping. This is a very slow breeding. There it is. Okay, we'll take our 2 bees back, and I'm going to put Draconium bee back in. And here is our awakened Draconium bee. We're going to park him over here. And we'll put Dragon bee back over there. Okay, so now let's go home. And we'll go up here. Okay, we can pop our shield out. I mean, I can let that keep running. We don't need the seeds anymore. We're good. We're, like, totally good. But now, the fun stuff starts. So, item dislocator. We're going to just start crafting all of the things. Not there, down here. Item dislocator. Item dislocator is the thing that looks like a magnet. And I need my boom, boom. Put that in there. Gives me 1 ingot. This is the awakened one, and obviously I need the awakened ingots before I can do that one. So we're good there. Now, Draconium cores. This one we're going to want to go to Petra. And we're going to want to set up some recipes. So, we're going to do Draconic core. So, first recipe is a Draconium core. Next one is going to be a Wyvern core. Third one is, that one is going to be in the their crafting thing, so we're obviously not going to be able to do that one yet. A Chaotic core, same thing. We're going to make a Wyvern energy controller, a Draconic energy controller, a Chaotic energy controller, and a module core. All right, let's go ahead and get all of those added to here. So we're going to do you and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Then we're going to need a fusion crafting core, an energy core, and an energy core stabilizer. I will show that recipe in just a moment, sir. Let me get the rest of these recipes in here. So the awakened draconium block recipe is going to be a fusion crafting setup using the wyvern tier, and it's going to be 2, 4, 6 of the draconium cores with a dragon heart, and you're going to put 4 draconium blocks in your center position, and you're going to have 4 awakened draconium blocks produced, and you're going to use 50 million energy to do the craft. This is, I think, totally within our reach, because I got smart and I hooked up my big monster lightning rod to an induction casing, and I have 866.93 GFE sitting in here. Just sitting in here, hanging out, doing nothing. No, I don't believe so. I believe the hearts have to come from battling the Ender Dragon. Yes. And I believe that comes only after you've beaten him once. So I don't think you get it on the first battle. I think you get it on the second. And once you have one, you do get another one for the reward. So that would give you 2. So my Ender Cell Nitro 11 is attached to the induction casing that has all the power in the world, and I'm funneling all of this energy out through the Ender Cell. Unfortunately, Ender Cells is limited to only 400,000 FE a tick coming out. But we have quantum entangleopers, which can be used to take a whole lot of energy. So if I make 2 quantum entangleopers and move the Ender Cell over 1, I should be able to set up a second network, I think, of not entangleoporters. District has me calling them the wrong thing. Ugh. Okay, I should be able to set up a second network specifically for Draconic to pull the energy out of my induction casing and send the power over to my blue pyramid. And then hook the Ender Cell up to this to keep funneling power into channel 11 without it being interrupted. I think this is the plan for how to get power over to the blue pyramid of sufficient level and volume to be able to do the crafts without us waiting 2 hours for it to distribute. Because we don't have time to wait for an ender gate to distribute power. Hello! How are the turn-ins going? I probably should have asked her if she's run out of chests yet. Oh, refined storage and mechanism would be great. Well, you need another chest. Maybe I should just go ahead and make her more. Okay. Oh. Let's see. This one? Ah! She's going to need another chest. More polonium pellets. That's huge. She's going to need another chest. Chest monster continues to grow. Let's see. We're going to take you out. Boom, boom. There it is. 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 Right there. Oh, gimme. Oh, she has more than I thought. Gimme. Oh, this is huge. I knew about this one. I didn't know about that one. I didn't know about that one. That's a fluid one. I don't care about that one. Okay, that's Draconic. We don't care about that. Oh, we'll take more Draconium blocks. We're going to need lots of those. Oh, sure. Another Dragon's Heart? We'll take more of those. Okay, JC, thank you for hanging out tonight. Much appreciated. We will catch you later. Okay, so let's look at our infinite. Remember, we were at 39,000 and some change before Akumadori's rewards were added to the RS system. We were at 39,000. We are now down to 24,000 left to go. She took 15,000 off. Sweet. You saved me 15,000 in mana string work. Yay. That is flippin' huge because now we only need 24,000 left. We should go check on our good friend, the Gaia Guardian, to see how our production of Black Lotuses are. We need to keep her working on Black Lotus production big time. So we're going to grab those. Yes. We're going to put all of these into storage. Let's go ahead and take the Mana Steel and put those in there. Let's take the Mana Pearls. Put that in there. All right. That should do beautifully. Oh, I should take one of those and leave 1 in there. So that way it has 1 to keep going. Okay. We are now in an incredibly improved position to get refined storage done this weekend because we now only need 24,000 left of the mana string. So we can let Gaia keep working on getting us more of the Black Lotus and Blacker Lotus. And I'm sure my mana pools have filled up. So remember, we can get about 3,400 out of full pools, which I haven't emptied today's yet. So there's 34 there, 34 for tomorrow. So that'd be like 68. And then I've got all of those Black Lotuses that I put in there, and I had about 2,400 left. And then we'll have Saturday. We're in really good shape to be able to get refined storage done maybe this weekend. I'm hoping by the end of Saturday. I'm really, really hoping. That would be great. Okay, so let's start doing some crafting. So we first need to make a Draconic core. So, Draconic core, make me 1, please. Thank you. And that's going to give me another one. Then let's see about a Wyvern core. Put those in there. And a Wyvern core. Yes, please. That is a Wyvern core. Gives me another Wyvern core. Thank you again. Now, we can't do the Draconic core down here, the Awakened core, until we get a setup going. So let's look at that next. So a Fusion Crafting core, this is the piece that goes in the middle. We set up the recipe for that one. Fusion Crafting core, right here. And there is that one. And that's going to give me a hovering hourglass. Okay. Then this is going to give me an advanced dislocator, is a device that can store a lot of TP points. Shift right click to register your teleportation point in it, and you can rename and lock it. It uses ender pearls for fuel. Okay, we're going to need to make another dislocator at some point to do that craft, which we can probably, well, let's, first of all, we need to get our thing set up. We need 10 of the injectors. So let's see, injectors. Oh, I didn't set up the patterns for those. Epic fail. Need more patterns first. Patterns. Oh. Okay. Put that in there. And we have an injector, which is going to be this one, this one, this one. And we'll come down here and add that. There. Okay. And injector here, and we need 10 of you. Go. Boom. All done. 10. And it's going to give me 2 more. That gives me 12. Now, the sort of standard version of this is to have 3 on a side in a square around your center point. There's different ways you can arrange them, but that's sort of a very common way. So I think that's what we're going to do. What I want to do is, I'm first of all going to craft more patterns because I'm out of those. Oh, hang on. I have not put a lever on there yet to reset it. Lever. This. Controller. I want this one. There you go. Do. I got the tip for how to set the redstone settings in the controller so that the lever reset will work properly. Very helpful. No problem. Okay, back to here. And my patterns are now ready. Up to here. Patterns here. Okay, so if I want to make quantum entangloporters here. Well, actually, wait a minute. Did I already make a recipe for this and I have forgotten? I have not. Just checking. Okay, so here is the recipe for that. Okay, let's fill in that. So now I can do quantum entangloporters, 2 of them, and I am missing refined obsidian ingots. Okay, so I need 8 of these, and I am missing the powdered obsidian. Okay, so now I have to remember how to make the powdered obsidian. Powdered obsidian. This is enrichment chamber obsidian, and I need 2 of them. So we're going to grab 2 obsidian, 1, 2, and we're going to go run downstairs. To you. Yep. Everybody, please take a moment, if you would, and listen to Miss AV Navy and hydrate, stretch your legs, take some meds, grab a snack. Always take care of yourself first. I'm having some more refreshing lemonade. There is my powdered obsidian, which I can then put in here. And then that's going to allow me to make my 8 refined obsidian. Now, normally when I've been making the refined obsidian, I've been throwing it right into the system to make it into the stuff for the metallurgic infuser. But this time, I need to actually take it back to my mechanism building and convert it into ingots. So we will do that once it is done. Let's see. Actually, I have some dirt and some cobble and some redstone. Hovering hourglass. Somehow it's disturbing that there's a tag called Piglin Loved. I assume because it's made of gold. But that just like worries me. Oh, must care for our favorite streamer. Oh, you are so sweet. Yes, Potox, taking medications is a very important part of staying healthy. especially for those of us who are getting closer to retirement. Medications are part of a daily part of life. You know, vitamins, medications, alcoholic beverages, whatever it takes to get you through the day. Okay, there is 8 of those. So now we're going to hop over to mechanism and get caught in the corner. Hop over the furniture over here to the ultimate compressing factory. Pop those in there. And just like that, make 8 refined obsidian that we're going to throw back into the system. And now we'll be able to set up quantum entangloporters there. Okay, and it somehow managed to make one of them like almost instantly, which kind of scares me. Home, Petra. Oh, that's because Akumadori gave me those ultimate. So I already had those on hand. Hopefully this will not take that long. That was fast. I was not expecting it to go that quickly. Okay, there is our 2 of those, which of course they will not stack. Let's run upstairs quickly and catch some Z's because it's nighttime. Lovely. Okay, so now we're going to go. No, not home. Hang on. We need to go outside. Ugh. Oh. Outside to here so I can go to the land of 1,000 reactors. Okay, so I need to break this carefully. I need to put this here. Okay, so then this, I'm going to click private, and then this one is going to be Katiana Draco. Here. Okay. Then this one should now be able to just set, let's see. So then this is going to be set to energy. And this is going to be set to input, output, all directions. This is the set to Draco. So then if I put this here, and it's set to receive, it's still receiving energy. It's just receiving it from the quantum entangloporter instead of receiving it from the induction casing. So that way it's still working. Okay. So then we go home. Pop over here. Up to our blue room. Okay. So now we're going to have Going to break these. Okay, so we're going to have that there. That there. Then we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oop, wait, that's not centered. Hang on. You made peeps. Ah! What a good idea. Okay, so I want 1, 2, 3 spaces between 1, 2, 3. So then 1. Oh, wait, it can't be 3. It's got to be 2. It's got to be. No, not down on the ground. Like that. Gonna be then here, here, here. Then this is gonna be 1, 2, here. Down, here. Okay, so then this is gonna be 1, 2, here, here, and here. Okay, so now, okay. Ooh! I can change if I want it to be a light or a dark theme. That's cool. All right. So it's not showing an error message that they're too close. So this apparently is acceptable. So that is good. So then we're going to set private Draco. Then here, energy, eject off. And we're going to set this to all be output. Because I want this particular one set. I want this to all be output. Okay, so then what I need to do is get the power from here over to here. So for now, I'm going to just use energy pipes. It's not elegant, but it will work. I'm going to attempt to upgrade this to being on a flux network in the future. I'm still very new at using flux networks. I've used it in my ocean block playthrough just a smidge, but not very extensively yet. So what we're going to do is we're going to run the cable under the floor so you can't see it, and it's going to pop up the back, which I have to be careful because, you know, sand, a little dangerous here. Just, you know, a smidge. Okay. So what we're going to do is put one there, one there. Then we're going to have dig out the floor underneath here. Okay. Now, this is the very first orange block is where that's at. And then this is 1, 2, 3 orange blocks from the end. So if I come down here, it is 1, 2, 3 orange blocks from the end. And I totally missed where that was, but that's okay. We're going to put this here, come down, and I can put the sand back here. Okay, so now this is going to come down, and I can put the sand down here, and then this is going to come over, sand, sand, sand. Okay, then this is, I've totally knocked out too many blocks, but I will fix it in a minute. Okay, so then this is going to go under here. That goes there. Then here, 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 here. Oop, not there. Here, 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 and here. Okay. So then I'm going to need the drop down here. Okay. Then here we're going to have one there and one there. Okay. This is probably going to be easier if I do it like this. That was much harder than I thought it would be. Oh, I made a big mess. Anyone surprised I made a big mess? No. Okay. So then we do this, this. There and there. And then we can put floor, floor, floor. And I'm going to need more of the energy pipe. Energy pipe. Here. And I need 2 redstone blocks. We'll make 2 of those quick. Boom, boom. District, thank you so much. You know, I don't remember seeing your subscription come through last night. So I don't think it went through last night. Thank you kindly for the subscription renewal. Much appreciated. 6 months, half a year, my friend. Goodness gracious. Okay. So here we're going to do here, 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 here. I took that down one too many, didn't I? Because this can run like here. But it has to come up in the back so it connects there. Oh, no, I know why it did, so I can put the floor back down. Ignore me. As I break the floor too much again. There, 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 there. And there. And there. Okay, so I can then put the floor back in place again. Okay, so we have... Everything is connected. The only thing I am missing now is my pipe upgrade, which that's not a pipe upgrade. That's a mistake. Okay, now I need a pipe upgrade. That's probably why something went haywire. You were sleepy. Which is totally understandable. You were busy, very busy fixing your conundrum you had last night. Which, very glad you got your problem fixed. I logged in to find out that I was out of uranium. Which was like a catastrophe in the making, except I've caught it just in the nick of time before my reactor went offline and my fissile fuel ran out. So that was... I know! I had a huge stockpile of uranium, and I have been making so much... I've been using so much fissile fuel, I actually used my entire stockpile up. And I had put my uranium B away because I had so much uranium. I thought, well, this will last me forever. Nope, it's gone. So fortunately, I had some in reserve at the reactor to get things up and rolling again. And that saved my bacon big time. Very big time. Okay, so now we should be able to crank up you and 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 you. So in theory, we have everybody cranked up. Again, in theory, we have everybody cranked up. Now the test will be if we can do a craft. Now, we have to make 10 of these. So what we're going to have to do is upgrade each one of these to a wyvern. And what I'll do is I'll need to I'll put each one of them in there to do the craft. And then I'll pick them all up again to get credit for the craft at the quest. So for each one of these, I'm going to need diamonds. So let's go ahead and pull some diamonds out. For 10 of these, I'm going to need 20 draconium cores. So we'll go ahead and make 20 draconium cores. Go. That's done. Then we're going to need 10 wyvern cores. Wyvern cores. We've already got 2, so we're going to need 8 more. Boom. That's done. And then we're going to need blocks of draconium. I do not have... District's going to stay up late. It's going to be fun. Okay, draconic block. That's going to be right here, here, here. And we'll add that to our section of draconic recipes right there. And we're going to need 10 of those. Guys, we are now up to 27.7 K of ingots. We struggled to make 4 of them. We are now up to almost 28,000 ingots. Oh god. I think I can probably pull the bee in. Just a hunch. I think I I struggled to make 4 and now I have almost 28,000. Hashtag bees ROP. Have we mentioned the bees ROP? You stay in there in case I need you later. Oh my gosh. I know. I know. I don't know if I'm going to use 28,000 of them, but I will have them if needed, and I can always put the bee right back out again. Where did I put my bed? On the floor below me. There it is. Boop. Okay. And then back. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Wrong one. This one. Okay. Now, Draconic blocks, we have that. Now, there is the crystal binder. Crystal binder. We'll make one more of you to replace the one I just used. That gives me more food for my backpack. And these are starting us on the path of making the crystals, which those I'm familiar with because we use those in DDSS to do our energy transfers into our processing area. And this is for making our energy ball. We will get to that in a bit. So, but for now, let's see what we can do about seeing if this crafting will work. So we're gonna rearrange our stuff here. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Two of those, one of those, one of those. So I need 2 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those. Oh, I forgot what's in the middle is going to be one of these. So I should be able to do... Let me grab... Okay, so if I put one of those in there, of course there's no valid recipe. I haven't put it in there yet. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It says it is ready to craft. We will press the little button. Oh, every single one of those is going to need... Oh, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. I had these going... Hang on. There they go. Power is not coming in this way. It's going out that way. Duh. There we go. And it's moving at a reasonably good clip. Poof. Then we get little fireworks here as it does the craft. Love the effects. Love the effects. That's glorious. That is glorious. Okay. So I'm going to take these that are not being used in the craft, put them over here. Okay. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 1. And then we'll do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we need one of those in there. Craft. Aren't the effects amazing, guys? I love it. So cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1 and 1. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 1 and 1 and 1. Put that in there and craft. And the power reserve is not being significantly dented at all so far. Now, we'll have issues when we start doing some of the bigger crafts, certainly. But for these little ones, we are in fine shape. Okay, so I have 3 done. So what I'm going to do is we're going to break these 3 and do 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4. and 1, 2, and 1, and 1, and this time we'll start over here. So 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. And boom. I'm loving this so much. Okay, take that one out, move that up there. Then we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, and 1, and 1, and 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 1, and 2, and 1, and 2, and 1, and oops, and craft. I didn't have to put the setup quite so deep into the room, but I wanted to have a little bit of room at the front just in case there's other stuff we need to be able to set up and all that. So this way I have some space besides the crafting area. And I cannot remember if there's going to be more than 12 spaces needed. If I'm going to have to add more crafters to the process for any of the bigger ones. I don't remember. I have done very little Draconic in my Ocean Block playthrough, and the last time I did any significant Draconic was in DDSS, which was so long ago that I just simply don't remember. So we will need to take a peek to see what the requirements are going to be. I know in 116 the way the modifiers and the armor for the armor and the weapons and all of that has changed. So how all that exactly works, I do not know. So we're definitely going to have to learn all of that before we go and take on Mr. Chaos Dragon. 1, 2, 3, and then we will go 1, 2, 3, and then we'll rearrange here and do another batch of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, and 1, and 1. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 1, and 2, and 1, and 1, and one of you, and craft. is just so exciting. Okay, there's another one. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, and 1, and 1, and 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 1, and 1, and 1, and craft. Back up. And this is like one of the smallest energy requirement crafts that we're going to do. We'll see how fast the charging goes once we start getting into some higher tiered crafting. Then we may want to set flux points on all of our crafters and set up a flux controller hooked up to our storage device instead. This is just one I'm a little more familiar with, and so I thought to get us just up and rolling as quickly as possible, we'll use one I know. Craft. Just one more to go, and then we will have 10. So very exciting. Poof. Poof. Okay, so now we will bring this one. 1, 2, 3. And we'll do 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 1, and 1. And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4. And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4. And put one of you in and craft. This is so very exciting. So do bees work through the night with apiaries? I think it may depend on the bees. I believe I've seen mine out and about during the evening as well. And there is 10, which is going to give us 2 more, which automatically takes us to a full 12 for our crafting setup. So we can, well, that's not right. Okay, so now we can do 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. So now we have a full wyvern setup available for crafting purposes, which is very, very exciting because we need a wyvern tier to make awakened draconium. Da 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 da! So we need 6 draconium cores. So let's make that quick. We'll pop those back in there. Draconic core. We're going to need 6 of you. Thank you. And then we're going to need 4 Draconic blocks. There are those. Boom, boom. And then we're going to need a dragon's heart. And it is nighttime. Let's run downstairs, keep our reactor all happy. Do, 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 do. There's Kimidori. I don't know if she's actually doing anything or if she's just standing around here thinking. Which is entirely possible she's doing that too. Do, do, do. Okay. So, in here, so nature essence, you need it. Beep, beep. She forgot. I'm growing cocoa. Okay. We are ready to make our awakened draconium. 6 of those, a dragon heart with 4 draconium block. That actually might be true. Okay, so we have those. We're gonna do 1, 2. Whoop! No, 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 no. Me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the heart. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And over here we'll do 4, 5, 6. Why, yes. Yes, it did. Okay. Craft. So much excitement. While this is crafting, we should prep for it to be crafted. Oh my god, that's it? It didn't take that long at all. I didn't even have a chance to prep. Boom. Awaken Draconium complete. Okay. We're going to put our Awaken Draconium right to good use. First of all, I need to get a... Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm going to make 2 oak drawers. I'm going to come in here. Oh, seeds? Oh, hell no. Ain't nobody got time for seeds. I'm going to make them but I don't need them. There is my quest for the ingots. 1. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's not right. Ooh. No, they're the next tier. Why did I save those then? I had saved 3. Well, that is Bizarro World. Okay, I saved the seeds for them unnecessarily. Let's pop into here. Hi. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay. Try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and take that seed base off, put that seed base on, try again. For the seeds I don't need, which is just hilariously funny. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna put you there. I'm gonna put you there. I'm gonna put you there. I'm going to put you there. We're going to claim. Oh. Oh, we need to tell JC he needs an extra heart. Okay. Well, that sucks because I don't need the crux, but I have to make it for the quest. Fortunately, I have a block left over. Phew. Relief. Mucho relief. That would have really sucked if I had to use all of the awakened draconium I had and not had some left over. Oh my gosh. Okay. So in here, we're going to put our seeds and our crux that we don't need. Here is our essence. We're going to go ahead and... What? Oh, 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 are you even kidding me right now? 9 essence and it only makes you 3 nuggets. Dude, that is like the worst, oh my gosh, in the world. EGATs. All right. Over to my bees. Yeah. Hello, Mr. B. So right next to my here, there's that. Now, maybe I better double check. There isn't a surprise I'm not expecting on this bee. Now I'm a little worried. Use. Not bee breeding. Bee flowers. It uses an awakened draconium block. So I am right there. This is good. Okay, so I've got you down. Let's put you in here. Import. Get you start working. Now in here, we've got our oak drawers. Where? There's one over here. Do, 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 do. And do. Nope. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Then I'm going to need storage upgrades. Here, here, here. Then I'm going to need you, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have enough to do 4. Really? Sticks, sticks, 64. Give me sticks. Forget this give me liberty or give me death. I just want sticks. Okay, in you go. No, not sticks in there. No, not. No, no, no. Thank you. Okay. Over here. You're in the hive. Just waiting for you to give me stuff. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And there is our awakened draconium blocks. We're going to convert some of them into combs to get that quest. Then we're going to add this to the filter so it will process them. I'm going to bring these over here. Now, if I come over here and I say use, it is going to make me full ingots. It's not going to do something crazy. We don't need it doing something crazy. Awaken Draconium. Give me one of those. And we'll do here, add, filter, submit. In you go. Make me goodies. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we have 1,086 awakened draconium. Boom. Oh, and that got me another block. That's literally 8 blocks of combs translated into over 1,000 ingots in 15 seconds. No, bees aren't broken. Bees are life. Bees make us happy. Bees are the most wonderful things in the world. So, we will run over here to Bee's Knees, come in here and add Awakened Draconian Combs, and as soon as I am able to eat, I will eat this one. Okay, not together, I hope. Because, you know, chocolate meat is kind of scary. Chocolate bacon? Oh my god. Ew. Okay. Meat is in the chop chest and chocolate is in the bottom chest and chocolate bacon is the thing. Oh my god, that just no. All right, so if we come down here, the last quest and the last bee to finish this is a chaotic bee, which is the awakened and the draconium bred together. You've eaten it? Hello, captive. How are you? You've eaten it? Oh, goodness. Okay, so I'm going to export you. I'm going to export you. We're going to put these two bees in here, here, and here. We will see you tomorrow, Akumi. In just those few minutes, we are already over 2,000 awakened Draconium. We are now going to breed a Draconic and an awakened, and that will be our chaotic bee. Now, a chaotic bee. Oh my god, that is a demon bee if I ever saw one. Oh my gosh. So his bee breeding is tiny chaos fragment. His flower is a chaotic bee flower, which is produced with any 4 functional flowers from Botania, a beeswax block, and 4 chaos shards from the Chaos Dragon fight. Oh, God help me. Which that is made from large chaos fragments, and those are made from small chaos fragments, and those are made from tiny chaos fragments. Oh, sweet mother of God, how many of these battles am I going to have to do to get 4 of these big ones? No, no, no. I don't want all of the battles. I want none of the battles. I am desperately not in no. Not no, 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 no. You think Naga said he only needed the one? Oh, God, I hope so. Let me run home quick and sleep to keep the reactor happy. Do. Reactor happy. Back. Empty bee jar. What? What? There's only a 10% chance of getting the bee. Oh, snap. Okay. Well, guess what? Bingo. Dink. Dink. That ain't a problem. We can keep trying as many times as it takes and just keep recycling the empty bee jars until we get our bee. Absolutely no problem there. We can keep trying. So, back over here. We should now be able to make the awakened dislocator, I believe. So if I do awakened dislocator, which is this thing, I need my existing one. So we're going to go home and run upstairs and grab that. Grab that, and then do here, 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 here. And that takes care of that one. And put that one in there. Okay, then this one, I need another dislocator, which is dislocator, which is this one, this one. Oh, I need an Eye of Ender. Hang on. Eye of Ender. Eye of Ender. No. Absolutely not enough. I'm already on my third batch of 260,000 cakes working on the last batch of refined storage quests. There is no such thing as too many cakes. That will be totally good. Okay, so we're going to need ender pearls. We're going to need 3 of these. Then we're going to need a wyvern core. Wyvern, 1 of these. And there. And then on the other side, we're going to need 4 draconic ingots. Oh, I already have them right there. Here, 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 rearranging things. Here, do. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this is what goes in the middle. Okay, so we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and you go in the middle. Craft. Rump. The bees are wondrous, the bees are glorious, all hail the bees. We heap praise on our bee masters and love them always. Okay, there is that thing, which I have no idea what it does, but it will give me a wyvern core, which is always welcome. So we will put that in there. I'm going to put the sticks away. I'm going to put that away. I'm going to put that away. And then I'm going to put that away. I'm going to put my shield back on. Then let's go back to the bees and see if we were lucky on try number 2. Nope. Okay. Try number 3. Okay. So while we're doing try number 3, let's look at a module core. Module core right here. Make me one of those, please. Thank you. That takes care of that. And it's going to give me 32 of them as a reward, which is crazy because that means I'm going to get another 32 of them as a reward when Akumi logs on next. Lovely. So now I have this large collection of upgrades that I need to make for, I assume, all the various things. And now we're also able to make the Draconic core, which is our lovely orange one. So let's let you work and go home. back upstairs. Okay, so for this one, I am going to need 4 wyverns, which I have 1, and I'm going to need 3 more of these. So I need 4 of these. I need 4 awakened draconium ingots, and I need a nether star. So nether star. Bink. Okay, so let's rearrange our stuff again. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. And we will run around here. So 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. And then you go in here and craft. Do do do. I am just loving the animations on these. It's so cool. The sound effects are nice. It's just very nice. Okay, and that's going to give me a second one. We are good on that. Now, the next tier here is making 10 of these, which is going to be diamond wyvern cores and awakened draconium blocks. I'll be able to do that easy peasy once I get my bee. I would like to have my bee. Home bees. Try 3? Nope. Well, you're just going to be stubborn, aren't you? All right. Oh, you have to make all the different tiers of these. So that means I can't complete any of these until I get up to chaotic. Okay. Let's look at... Okay, so the chest piece is the new armor from Draconic Evolution. You can carry him on your body slot or in a curio slot. On its own, it does nothing. You have to upgrade it with the modules. All right, so diamond. I don't have any diamond armor available, so we'll just make one. So this is going to be... Ah, we get back to our relay crystal. Okay, so we have 1 core and 1 wyvern energy controller. So the wyvern energy controller, I already have the recipe set up for that one. And then we need 1 draconic core. So here is that. Why do I have virulent resistance? I'm guessing it's something I ate. Still no bee. wonder if I could put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I put... Oh, I totally can. Okay, we'll just let that try 6 times. Let's go home to Petra. Okay, so now to make the wyvern chess piece, which is... Where is it? Here. I need 2 of the basic energy relay crystals. So here, here. I need that. So let's add that to our Draconic area of recipes. And we'll do 1 order of that. Peachy King. Oh! Okay, let me get this done, and then we can knock that one out in a minute. Okay, so this one is 2 of these. This one's 8 million energy. So this one might actually take half a second. Oh, wait, sunset. I've noticed in several of these that the quest book visual progression is not linear, and it drives me a little bonkers, not gonna lie. Okay, so there's that. Here is 2 of those. Okay, so here's that. I need 2 of these. Boom, boom. And then this is what's in the middle. Okay. So here, 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 here. And now this is in the middle. Okay, and this is 8 million. So this might take a second. Or not. That's an 8 million craft. Okay, yep, done. Boom. Throw that in there. Okay, this requires energy modules to function. Press Shift C to open the module config. Shift C. Oh. You're AFK for a minute. Gotcha. Okay, let me put that in here so I don't lose it. Because I believe this, I do that, and that takes care of that one. Okay, then this is going to be another recipe. So if I go back to Petra, I need the basic wireless. So we do basic wireless here, here, here. And we add this to our recipe collection, and I throw my remaining crystal in there, and I do basic wireless, this one. Oh, particle generator. I apparently do not have a recipe yet for a particle generator. Okay, particle generator. Totally can do that. That's for the orb, and we haven't gone back to the orb yet. So basic. Where did I put that? Oh, no, this one here. One of those. Boom. And that is right there. Boom. That one's complete, and that gives me some more relay crystals. Yippee. Okay, let's go back to the bees. Let's see how we did. Boom. We are at 3 attempts down, and so far all have been failures. So I can put 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. We'll put 3 back in there, and we'll put 3 back in there. We'll just keep trying until we get Mr. B. So right now we are 1 seed and 1 bee away from finishing Mystical Ag. That chapter will, both of those chapters will be completely done. All right, next let's look at the Dragon Ball quest. We'll start with the quest. So we need to make 1 energy core. I don't think I did the recipe for the energy core. Nope, I did. Energy core can make a core. Core, done. Okay, then I need 2 energy pylons. Energy... That was the one I didn't do yet. Home, Petra... Time loop, just a second. Okay, energy pylon, here. Recipe, boom, boom. Add that to our collection. Boom, boom. Now pylon. Here, I need 2 of them. Go. Boom, boom. Okay, then I need 36 stabilizers. Stabilizers. Here, I need 36. And go. And boom. Okay, so now that gives me 4 more energy pylons. Now, normally there's a... in 112 we had the little book thingy that, you know, gave us the information we needed for how much to make for each tier, blah, 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 blah. Yes, always pray to the bee gods, because, you know, maybe that's not what we're not doing enough of, is praying to the bee gods for success in this breed. So, it shows you how to set up each of the different tiers here in the quest. So, the tier 1 is your basic one. You just have the core with 4 stabilizers, and it'll hold 45.5, okay? Tier 2, it has surrounded by 6 draconian blocks and the 4 stabilizers. Then tier 3, you've got 26 draconian blocks and 4 core stabilizers. You can see how this tiers up. Then starting with tier 4, same thing, right? Then once you get to tier 5 and tier 6, now instead of having a single block, you got the rings. So you got those rings of blocks around the orb. And the orb, it just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. All right. For a tier 8, you need 378 awaken blocks, 786 draconian blocks, 36 energy core stabilizers, and it will store infinite energy. 786 draconian blocks. $786. Oh, that's only 7,000 ingots. No problem. Nope, no problem. $378 awaken blocks. I don't have a recipe for the awaken blocks yet, so we're going to need to make that one. There is the pattern for that. And that was, again, 378. Here we go. 378. I need my bee to run for about a minute and a half. Folks, we're just going to go straight to a tier 8. There's just really no need to build our way up. We're just going to go straight to the tier 8. There's just really no need to no, just no. Now, question is going to be, can I find an appropriate place to put a tier 8? Because I've never had one. I'm 99% sure I never made it to a tier 8 in DDSS. Pretty sure I didn't. So that's going to be a thing. Because, you know, I think having the orb maybe, oh, I don't know. Hanging in the air up above this big giant blue pyramid? That might be kind of impressive. You think? Maybe? Just big giant orange orb hanging in the sky over here? You don't think a big giant orb hanging over here looking like the Eye of Mordor wouldn't be absolutely freaking cool? I think that'd be like freaking amazing. Another interesting option. We could put it over here in the Land of 1,000 Reactors. But then it would risk getting hit by lightning. Not sure I want the Draconic Orb getting hit by lightning. That seems problematic. How are we doing over here? Oh, we've already gotten an antimatter pellet. Must have just happened, because we're back down at 84. Woohoo! Hurry up, Sunset, come on. Technically, right now, I don't need it, because this induction case, the induction matrix, is more than meeting my storage needs at the moment, because it's holding all of that power that the lightning rod is bringing in. So for now, we can just store this. Visually, though, I think that would be pretty amazing to turn this into something like a blue Eye of Mordor situation up here on top. It could be very interesting, I think. Okay, that takes care of that one. I'm thinking we probably have the ability to do these other two. I just need to go do the recipes. But let's go check on our bees, see how we're doing. AB Navy has been praying to the bee gods. Has her prayers been answered? Not yet. Oh my gosh. We are having major breeding issues. Are our bees infertile or something? Goodness. Okay. Another batch. 6 and 6. Need to do a fertility dance here or something? Do do do. Do 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 do. Hey guys, I need you to get your baby making skills going. Come on. I don't know. I mean, maybe they're just too young. I mean, they haven't gotten to know each other. They want to go have dinner first. I'm not sure. It's very odd. Okay, let's go. Let's let them work on that, and we will go work on these crystals. As I have. I know. I mean, we'd be on 10 generations of bees by now. Okay, AV Navy is working on her bee prayer vibes. Oh. Now, it didn't mention anything about that. I mean, it is only a 10% chance, so I don't remember having an issue with any of the other ones. Okay, this one that I have here, we're going to put in there. And did I have a recipe already in place for the one that required the first one? For my super massive. Super massive. Oh, I'm still 8 short of the polonium, even with what Akumadori brought me. Drat. I thought with what she gave me for bonuses, I would have had enough. Did she drop off any more? Oh, she did bring me some Draconic ones, which we'll take those. I can't remember there being any more polonium quests. I think we're caught up on those. Drat. Oh, we've got animated emojis. We've got, she is doing everything to send good karma to our little bees. Okay. So I cannot do that one until I get more polonium. Which I could conceivably flip them over. All right. Let's look at Wyvern Energy Relay. So we're doing this one first. Wyvern, not there, here. Wyvern Energy here. Here. And that takes the basic energy relay crystal. Oh, which I have 4 of those from that last craft. Hang on. That last reward gave me 4. I put that over there. That's probably an evil dance to discourage the bee breeding move. AV Navy would never do that. I am firmly convinced that AV is doing everything she can. Oh, goodness, we're having an eclipse. Well, that certainly can't be very encouraging to my bees having babies. Let's take those back. Okay, we'll put those in there. Wyvern. 1. That's going to craft me 4. I'm going to take 4. Satanic bees? Well, yeah, I was going to say, they are a little suspect. I'm not going to lie. They are a little scary. Okay, so then we're going to have a Wyvern Wireless, which is this one, and going to create the pattern for that one. Sacrificing a sheep? I'm not doing Eidolon right now, dear. Why would I want to sacrifice sheep? Okay. Here, now we're going to do a Wyvern Wireless, which is going to... Oh, I need to put this in there. Here. We don't like sacrificing bees. Akumi might find out, and then we'd be in trouble with her. We don't want to do that. That would be bad. Okay, so we're going to take 4 of these and put them in there. Yeah, well, We all know where the suggestion came from. Mr. Sea Pickle Man. There is no we in bee sacrifices. Do you know how hard it was for me to convince her that the bee harvesting for raw bee was necessary for the skewers? I mean, that did, that it's like I had to point to the recipe and said, "Look, honey, I have no choice. It's in the recipe." So, that really didn't go over well. Oh, she was not amused. Now look, now AV Navy's on your side and says I should do it. Oh my gosh. Ugh. 'Cause if I kill a bee, my uranium bee is not going to be happy with me. I know. Oh my gosh, it's really not happy. Okay, wait. Let's take these out. Do we try the manual breeding? No, because then we'd have a breeding cooldown. I don't want to do it that way then. That just occurred to me. I don't want to do it that way. I won't have a breeding cooldown if I do it. I know. Because then I'd have to deal with the breeding cooldown. I don't want to deal with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Okay. I'm only doing this at the encouragement of the community. Hi. A skeletal bee has been sacrificed to the bee gods to please bless this union and let it be fruitful and successful. Amen. Ah. Because, if you're going to sacrifice a bee, a skeletal one for a chaotic bee makes sense. And it adds another bee jar. Okay. Gods have spoken. A bee has been sacrificed. And Uranium Bee has apparently not gotten mad at me because he's still working, so this is a good thing. I was a little worried. Let me go ahead and add one more ingot, because now we have 7 tries to get Mr. B. All hail the Draconic bee gods. We really would like to be successful now, please. Amen. Hallelujah. Praise the bee gods. Nope. Okay. Put another one in there. Put another one in there. We'll leave that alone to do 7. Need to sacrifice 2 for 1 for each parent? Oh my gosh. Home bees. I don't know if I got that many skeletal bees to spare. Okay, there's 2, so that means I do have 1 more. All right, Here's one for the other parent. Oh, and I got a glass hat out of it. So that's a good deal. Okay, so now we're up to 8. We'll now have 8 chances. Yeah, this is true. I did get another hat. All right, we now have 8 chances to get another bee. And if we are somehow lucky enough to get multiple ones of this bee, as rare as it is to get one, I will put the extras in B's knees so ever other people can. What? You can time in a bottle of breeding? Really? You can? Well, look at that. You can. That's not a bad speed at all. Well, but I was working on other things while it was breeding. So, I mean, it's not like I was standing here watching it. I was working on other crafts. So, hopefully the gods will be pleased. All right. Still nothing. Well, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. There is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Yes! Da 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 da. Boom. Boom. Ladies and gentlemen, Chaotic Bee acquired. Boom, 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 boom. And we're going to go ahead and put you back to work. Yeah, that's the part I'm worried about. All right. Let us put you and you and you away. We can put you in there. No, you do not steal them from Cat's base. You come to Mama, little baby bee. Boom, boom. You go in Mama's backpack. We ain't gonna forget where you are. Not that District would do that, folks. We know he's teasing. No, it is not lost forever. No, no, it's right there. Good God, you guys. It's in the important thing backpack. It's not like it's in the I'm gonna eat it backpack. We'll ask again tomorrow. It's in the iron backpack. Today. Oh, good Lord, you guys. If you're going to threaten my most precious bee, it's going to be put into safekeeping. All right. How about this one? Do I have the ability to make this one? Where will it be? It'll still be in my iron backpack. This is true. Well, it's not like it's a flower pouch. It's a bee. Flower pouches are much easier to lose than bees. Ooh. Okay, so this one needs to get made in the Draconic level crafting. So we cannot do this one until we do this one. But we should probably make the tools and get them knocked out. That's just going to be putting a bunch of tools through our wyvern tiers with some energy relay crystals. We can knock those out easy peasy. I don't know why I'm quoting Sparkles all of a sudden. It's not like I've watched him recently. Did you guys hear that Sparkles has been sick? He has not been able to stream for a while, but he had enough of a backlog he didn't have to tell anybody for a while. He just recently finally posted, guys, I've been sick. Like the poor man. Okay, a wyvern shovel. So how many of these do I have? So there's 1, 2. Oh, your daytime viewing is gone? Sometimes if things are like fairly quiet, I can listen to a stream when I'm working. 4. Okay, so are all 5 of these the same? Ooh. Not that one. Okay, so the 4 tools are. So all of these are the same thing. So I'm going to need 4 of these, 4 of these, 8 of these, 8 of these. Okay. It didn't sound like it was anything serious, so I'm hoping he'll be okay soon. Being a manager is like herding cats. This is probably very true. Okay, so there's 4 of those, and then we are going to need 4 of those. And then we're going to need, I'm going to just take a block of those. And then we're going to need the basic. And then we need the relay. And we're going to need 8 of these. Go. There. Okay, so then we're going to need a shovel. Diamond shovel. Perfect. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Put that up there. Okay, so we're going to do 1 of you, 1 of you, 1, 2 of you, and 1, 2 of you. And I've got virulent resistance again. Okie dokie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the shovel. Craft. Do-do-do-do. I'm just amazed at how fast this charges to go into crafting mode. It is brilliant. Okay, there is the shovel. All right, let's put that in there. Okay, that's going to give me 1 of those. Then we're going to need the pickaxe. Okay, same thing here, but we need a diamond pickaxe. So We're gonna do one of you, one of you, one, two of you, one, two of you, and then where's this thing here? Diamond. Probably has to be a fully healed item for this to work, I would guess. Nope. My bee is not in the food pack because he's not edible. Only edible things should go in the food pack. Unless it's an emergency and I need the space. Then I use the food pack for non-edible things. He is definitely not edible unless I have killed him by accident. And we definitely do not want to do that. Oh, well, that's not good. Well, good grief. Okay, ain't nobody got time for this. Or no, 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 no. We do not want chocolate dip. My chocolate dip chaos bee. No, 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 no. That just sounds horrible. Like, really god off. No, no, we are not doing fondue bees. No, 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 no. Oh hell no. That's extra starch. Okay. Bring this back down here and grab me one of those ender gates. I don't know. I just pop you in there and say boom. Now, will you please finish charging this up to full so I can use it for my craft? Why, thank you. Okay, put the backpack up here. Put that back down there. And run upstairs to the blue tower. Okay. One, and one, and one, and one, and one, and one, and one. Craft. We are not eating the Chaos Bee after all the work we did to get him here. Although, the fact that I can make a tier 8 orb in... What did we just say it was going to be, like 5 minutes after getting the Awakened Draconium just is kind of frightening. Basically, it's instant tier 8 orb. Bing! It's just a little scary. Okay, now I need a diamond sword. There's a diamond sword, and it's got a useless enchantment on it, so we'll use it. Thank you for sleeping. Much appreciated. Because if I can get a couple of antimatter made tonight, or like 1.5, I could finish a second antimatter tomorrow night during district stream, and then I could switch my processing over to make polonium pellets and be knocking out some mechanism quests during district's PO3 stream. Dink, and dink, dink, and do, 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 do. There we go. Okay. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and sword and craft. Not even a dent in that energy yet. I'm loving it. Okay, there is that. Wyvern sword. Give me another one of those. Then we need the wyvern bow. And I just need a regular bow. Regular bow. Bow? Oh, I've got regular bow. Bow. So one of you, and one of you, and 2 of you, and 2 of you, and make really sure I don't use that one. Really, 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 really sure using this one. Never, ever, ever use the wrong one. Oh, Avi, I just now saw your stretch. I am stretching. No, you cannot see what happens if I do. That would be when I rage quit and never come back. Because that would be an oh my god, what the hell have I done moment. Okay, there is the bow. That would be absolutely god awful. Okay, the wyvern capacitator. That's not right. What did I say? Capacitor. Wyvern capacitor. Okay. So I need 4 of these, 4 ingots, and a wyvern core. So the only thing I should need is the wyvern core, which I've got right here. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, and move that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so then we're going to do 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8. And then this goes in there and craft. Now, the wyvern capacitor is what you carry as a battery to charge your weapons and your armor when you're using them. And so you'll have a capacitor of the same level as your armor and your tools. And you can have multiples on you at the same time to ensure you do not run out of energy, because you know that would suck. Okay, so there is that. That gives me 2 more of those. That takes care of that entire line. So next we've got to do the Draconic Fusion Injector. Okay, so we're going to need to do this 10 times. So that's going to be a whole mess of diamonds again. So let me grab... Actually, let's do this. We got to go home, bees. I'm going to need to charge my thing. Bink. Bink. Home. Okay. Ugh, that stretch really did feel good. Thank you, Avi. Okay. Here we go. So, 10 times 4 is 40 diamonds, so I'm just going to grab a stack of diamonds. Assuming I can find my diamonds. There are my diamonds. Let's put that away for now, and we'll put that away for now. Okay, then I'm going to need 10 times 2 is 20 wyvern cores. Wyvern cores. 20 of those. Boom. Done. Then I'm going to need 20 awakened draconium blocks. Awakened 20. Boom. Boom. Okay, and then in the middle would be the crafter. So what we'll do is take these 3 to do the crafting with. Okay. Captive is in Twilight Forest. Very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 1. I have that right? Yes, because we have an empty space here. And then we have one of those at the end. Okay, so we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we're putting one of these in. Ready to craft. Stand back. And each one of these is only 256,000. So these are going to go quickly again. Okay. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. I made too many of those. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. 1. Craft. Over here. Death Store! Hello, hello! Renewing your subscription for 5 months and currently on a 4-month streak. How are you doing, Death Store? Good to see you. We are knocking out some Draconic evolution tonight. Thanks to my wonderful, marvelous OPBs. Oh, a night off work. Excellent! It is so good to see you. It's been way too long. You missed Akumadori. She was here earlier doing some cooking in the inn, putting some new foods out for everybody on the server. They were teasing me about my bee. We were able earlier to breed the chaotic bee. It took, gosh, what did it end up taking? Like 25 tries maybe or so before we finally got a chaotic bee to successfully breed. There's my Endergate. I told you I had an Endergate. There it is, right there. There's the Endergate I could not find at the beginning of tonight's episode. It's right there. I know things I know. We were looking right at it. How many times? We were looking right at it. All right, there is the first 3 of those. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 1 of those and craft. Boom. I can always use more Ender Gates. There's never enough of them. I needed 1 more anyway for the Diamond Anvil, so it's probably not a bad thing that we made some more. Alright, drop that down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, and 1. Run around a circle again. 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7. How has work been treating you lately, Death's Door? Hopefully very well. We have been grinding our way through Ragnamod 6. I am enjoying this pack very much. It is extremely entertaining. The way the different mods are intertwined with each other, making different gates before you can progress, has been extremely entertaining. And we are very close to reaching the end game stages here. So I only have I have 2 chapters left to unlock, which is Project E and the creative chapter. take those off. Put 3 more down. We'll rearrange things again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Oh no! He did have to try an awful lot to find his maze breaker. Because I think it took him 4? Oh, Destar just gifted a tier 1 sub to AV Navy. How sweet. Thank you so much. And AV Navy is now a subscriber onto the channel. That is so awesome. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Whoa, 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 whoa. We did not get a 4th one there. That sounds right. I think he was able to do it all in just the one swamp. Yay! That's 3 subs and a gift sub tonight. So awesome. Now I'm second guessing myself. I don't remember if I marked everything. He has a 4-day weekend, so he doesn't have to go to bed so early tonight. It has been a very good sub day today. Yay! That is exciting. All right, we now can take this one out. And we'll put these down here. And then rearrange again. We have one more to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. And once more around the circle we go. And put that one in there and craft. And we're going to have extras of that. I just love these animations. They are just so cool. Okay, so then we need to pick up all of these. Ah, that was weird. We got a time loop there, and I don't know why. Okay, there is our 10. Now we can put them back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we'll get the additional 2 items from the quest to give us our 10, 11, and 12. So we now have a full Draconic Fusion Crafting Injector level crafting tier, which is great. Oh, that could totally do it. Now we can upgrade to a Draconic chess piece. Oh, interesting. All right. So we're going to take the Wyvern piece that we already had is going to be the center. And we're going to put you and you in there, and I can put that away. All right, so we're going to need 4 netherite ingots, which I still have 68,000. I think I'm good on netherite. I think I'm still good on netherite. Then I'm going to need 2 awakened draconium, which I'm up in the 20,000 range now. I think we're good there. Then I'm going to need a wyvern core. 1 wyvern core. Okay, and then I'm going to need a draconic energy controller. Draconic energy controller. Make one of those. And there. Okay, so then I'm going to need to rearrange here. So we're going to have 1 of you, 1, 2 of you, 1 of you, 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. Okay, put all these on the outside. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8. And then in the middle will be you. And ready to craft. And this one is going to take 32 million OP. And, oh look, we're ready to go already. And boom, we're done. And that gives me a Draconic Energy Controller. Now, I believe all of these are going to be upgrading all of these. Yes. And it's going to be the exact same recipe as before. So we're going to want to just grab a bunch of netherite and a bunch of awakened draconium and wyvern core. We're going to get 4 of those. And we have a Draconic Energy Controller. Okay. So we've got 1 of you, 2 of you, 1, 2, 3, 4 of you, and the shovel is first. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and the shovel. Boom. Okay, now we're starting to see the energy dip just slightly. It actually dipped down to 101 for a moment. Which is still, like, rebounding immediately. Okay, so then we're going to have 1 of you, 1 of you, 2 of you, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll take the pickaxe. Repeat process. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Pickaxe. Craft. And boom. Take the axe. Claim the reward. That gets us the piece we need for the next one. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And now the sword. This is just working beautifully. We've got a little routine going here. There, the energy went to 101 again, just for a moment. Yeah, I'm feeling so good about getting that matrix set up when I did, so that we had all of that power saved up and ready for the crafting here. That was such a good call. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because in DDSS, I was totally not ready with sufficient power for doing these crafts. And so they would do them, but they would do them extremely slowly, as the power just had to slowly filter in to do them. So having all of the power in the world necessary to do some of these crafts like this, night and day difference between my Draconic crafting in DDSS and this is just absolute night and day difference. Okay, there is that. And now we're ready for the Draconic capacitor, which is going to be that upgrade. So this is going to be, we need 3 of these. And I have 1. So we'll make 2 more of those. Okay. And then we need nice. We need 4 awakened draconium. We've got that. Then we need a draconic core. That's what's going to go in the middle. Okay, so we've got that, and that's what's going to go in the middle. Okay, so now let me rearrange these so they are spaced out properly. Oh, for sure. There you go. Yeah, between my 2 massive solars and the lightning rod, I've got power for days now. So, like, I'm gonna do the quest to make the normal reactor that powers by water. I may not even have to assemble it. I've got so much power right now. It just feels weird. Okay, so then this gives me, what's this? A Draconic Staff of Power. This looks impressive. I use a sword, the pickaxe, and the shovel. Okay, hang on. So the sword, the pickaxe, and the shovel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 awakened draconium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1 energy controller, so I have that. So this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we've got a lot of stuff here. Well, there's 10 on the outside and then a core. Core. Got a core. Okay, I can put you away. Put you away. Okay, so we're gonna put you. All right, so we gotta do this right here. All right, so we're gonna have 1 of you, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we're gonna have all 3 of the tools. So the shovel, the pickaxe, and the sword. And then in the middle, we're gonna have this. And this is going to use 256 million OP. Here's where we're going to see our energy go kaplooey. Or not. So far, so good. Oh no, yeah, no. The cell back there is getting drained. Yeah, it's the Entangle Porter is holding its own just fine. And I had the induction matrix was not full by any means. It was probably maybe halfway-ish. But it had a reasonable stockpile in it before we started today. There it goes. We'll go look at the induction matrix and see what it's down to when this is done. And our Draconic Staff of Power. Boom. Okay, let's run over there and see just how much we have drained it down. I want to say it was 800 and something. It was less than 900. I know it was less than 9. It hasn't even made a dent. Not even a dent. It's still at halfway. You can't even tell I've used it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, yes. I'm not complaining in the least. Absolutely no complaints here. How are we doing over here? Still good on fuel? Yep, we're good on fuel. Have you rebounded okay? You're processing for all you're worth on that. I have you turned off at the moment because I'd rather have all the fuel redirected to the big boy. We're going to be probably about halfway to the next antimatter. Okay. What is an energy transfuser? Oh, the energy transfuser is used to rapidly recharge your draconic stuff. You can charge 4 items or blocks inside. That sounds like something I really want to have. Like, that sounds very, very useful. Energy. Energy is not spelled that way. Energy transfuser. Yes, that thing. Give me one of those. And we'll put you there. Oh my gosh. Energy. You. Thank you. Gives me 4 of those. And then I need... What? The mob grinder is used to kill mob with a powerful filter. You can choose what you want to kill. Hostile, tames, adults, etc. You can provide it any sword, so with enchant in it. It uses its durability. It can kill one-shot a wither boss. Okay. I mean, not that I need something that would do that, but... Okay, so that takes care of that. We need to take these back. And don't need you, but definitely need you. Let's set you up here. Use this to... Oh. Apparently that's not how I connect to this. I want always active. Okay, where does the energy need to come in at? Do I put it maybe on top? Aha! So I could put in... Well, see, well, none of those are going to accept anything until I put modules in them, right? So I need... Oh, nice typo. Energy. Where's my thing here? So let's look at... Oops. Energy module here. I'm going to need a whole lot of blocks of redstone. So let's just make 64. I'm going to put you in there. And if I start with a basic one, and I'm going to need 2 basic ones to make a wyvern one. And I'm going to need, 2 wyverns. Okay. So I'm going to need 2 basic to make another wyvern. Ooh, awakened draconium nuggets. Ooh, interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and go to Petra. Let's go ahead and make recipes for this. Couple of things we're going to need here. We're going to need going to need to make nuggets. Okay, so if I want to make this, I'm going to need some nuggets. And then I'm going to need the wyvern core. I should probably just make like 10 of these. Okay. And obviously I can't make a chaotic one until I have chaosy things. Okay. So how... How do we put a module in an item? So right now, I'd want to put stuff in 4 items, right? These 4. Shift C. Shift C. Aha! So I'd put a module in there like that. And now this has a 16 million capacity. Okay, but it's not charging. Oh! Now we have that item is now fully charged. Gotcha. Okay, so let's go back to Petra. Okay, so let's make... So I'm going to need 2... This is going to take... See, one of these takes 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I just put this in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, I ran out of redstone already. Wow. Okay, give me more. And this uses... No, not that one, this one. Draconic core. Let's go ahead and make 8 of those. Split those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then... Oh, I'm at 38,000 awakened draconium. I think I could probably stop now. Oh, Mr. B. You can stop now. I still have 19,000 draconium and I have 38,000 awakened. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. All right, we'll do this, and I put you and you there. That gives me 2 more energy modules. Okay, so I'm gonna need 1 more. So I'm gonna need 4 more of those. Then I'm going to need 2 more of those. Oop, put that there, there. Put that away. And then that. Okay, so now I have 3 of those. So now I should be able to do Shift C and put one of these in there. And then do Shift C and put one of these in there. And then I should be able to do Shift C and put one of those in there. And then I should be able to go home. And now each one of those has an energy bar underneath it. So I can come over here. Okay, so now that one's charged. And AV Navy with another reminder to hydrate, stretch your legs, take medications, or grab a snack. Be sure to take care of yourselves as we are now 4 hours and 30 minutes into tonight's stream. We are almost at a wrapping up point because, I still have to work tomorrow, unlike District, who is starting his 4-day holiday weekend. But I wanted to get to a good cutting off place. And I think we have, because folks, we have completed everything we are able to do in Draconic Evolution. For you, it is a public holiday. I'm glad you have a public holiday. I will be working. So, some companies do give Good Friday as a holiday, but not everyone does. So, I will be working. A lot of my department. A lot of my department has taken tomorrow off. So I am one of those who is going to be working. We used to have Good Friday as one of our annual holidays, but we changed it and moved it to the... What did we change it to? No, I don't remember. We gave up Good Friday as a holiday and changed it to something else, and now I don't remember what the something else was. It was several years ago. But yeah, so we no longer have a day off for Easter. So if people want to have a holiday for Easter, they have to use PTO, which is not, for me, that's not a huge problem. I'm more than happy to work so that those people who want to go and take a trip or be with family out of town or whatever can take that time off, and I can cover the workload. So it's all good. It is all good. Okay, so again, we have completed everything in Draconic Evolution that we can. Until we defeat the Chaos Dragon. Now, I'm guessing I want to make several of these modules besides the energy module I've already made to add to my equipment before I contemplate taking on said Mr. Dragon. Because then I can combine. So this piece here, you just wear it here, right? So then you can wear other armor and you get the benefit of it. Oh, no, 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 no. It's already 10:30. There's no way I can get all of the upgrades and everything into my equipment. But we're going wearing this. Yeah. Hi. How you doing? Like my gobber armor? Because of course the best part of the gobber armor is I have creative flight. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to add all of the upgrades. Yeah, you can be. I can take district to be the bait. Oh yeah, no, 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 no. I'm not taking it lightly. That is for sure. Every. I want to put every single upgrade I can on these. Can you stack the energy upgrades in here so that you can increase the amount of energy that these things hold? So if I put a second one of these in here, it's like it'll be 32 instead of 16. Okay. Yep. So I'm going to be making a gazillion upgrades of various kinds to max out the benefits of all the various collections of the upgrades. But yes, said battle will be happening in my end gobber armor. That gives me my lovely absorption, max armor, unbreakable armor, all of that goody stuff. Yeah. But we'll go ahead and get the first 2 or 3 tiers of all of these made. So quest-wise, we'll be caught up on all of those things. And I mean, I'm not sure which of these is, I mean, auto feed, that's not going to help me. I already have an auto feeding backpack. Obviously, this would be very, very helpful to have on both the bow and the staff. So we'll obviously want to put that on there. Obviously that's going to be helpful to have. Can you put infinity or anything on this? Or do I have to bring arrows along to use this with? I do not for the life of me remember. It will use its power instead of arrows. Good deal. I'll probably want to bring like 3 of these along so I have tons and tons of extra power. As it would be really bad to run out of power in the middle of said battle. That would be bad. That would be very, very bad. So I am going to turn off my reactor. How close did we get to another one? Over halfway. So that's not bad at all. The only thing I have for wireless charging right now is this thing, and it only does 500,000 RF. So it will be zapped basically instantly. So I don't have a wireless setup yet until I assume that's what these do. Yeah, I don't have a Flux network. I haven't set that up yet. I have the quest done for it, but I haven't set one up. Yeah, probably I should. Because I didn't even know wireless. No, I don't want to. I would prefer not to die either. I didn't know wireless charging via the Flux network was even possible. So, yeah. Obviously, I'm really not ready for said Chaos Dragon fight. Yeah. The Flux network I have set up in Ocean Block is the first time I've ever used a Flux network. Captive does have some smarts. I think he's been eating those sea pickles. That's where I think he gets it from. Eating all those sea pickles. Mm-hmm. 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 So, with all that crafting that we did, sure they're not. Uh-huh. 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 Okay, so all the crafting and stuff that we did not accidentally dent into anything that we needed for our last refined storage item. We still need to do 25,000 mana string. So that is going to be my priority during tomorrow night's time with District in PO3 is I'm going to be mana stringing my living out. Because if I can have enough Black Lotus and Blocker Lotus and mana in my pools to get the 25,000 mana string, I can make the infinite storage drive and I can finish refined storage and we'll have chapter 22 complete. Albeit that's a craft that'll probably take 3 days to finish. Because, it's gonna take a while to make a kabillion things. So, I will probably start that craft after the Saturday streams end, so it doesn't bog down the server during our massive Saturday event, and just let it craft and craft and craft and craft and craft. Because the one before it, I think, was a 2-day craft before it finished. Goodness only knows how long it's going to take to actually craft this thing. I'm guessing a while. I am guessing a while. Like a very long while. Oh my. I think what I'm going to do also is I'm going to pause hello? Thank you. Let's turn you off for now. I know I'm going to need more, but I want to wait until I have disk drives. And preferably one infinite one. Because when we start working on this thing and making 64 creative essence, we're going to be needing a lot of those Insanium gem blocks. Like a lot. But I'd say we have a game plan for the next couple of days. I think I know what I'm going to work on during the Saturday event, which should be tons of fun. 150,000 cheese. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We are getting there. We are getting there. I will be able to put in the 2 sets of combs for the bees that we got done tonight. So the Draconium combs and the Awakened Draconian combs. So I'll be able to get those 2 slots filled, and we will only be missing the Chaotic Honeycomb, and we'll be able to make our Ultimate Honeycomb. But if all goes well, maybe we will be in a position to do Chaos Dragon Sunday? Maybe? So we need to do upgrades on our chess piece, our bow, our capacitor, our Staff of Power, and then we need to set up the Flux network so that we have wireless charging for our items. So if you get all of those things set up, then theoretically we would be in a position for Sunday to be able to do a chaos battle. Because I think we're going to need a minimum of 4 large shards. 8. Oh, snap! We need creative essence for the crux. So we need 8 large shards and 4 creative essence to be able to use seeds. And for the bee, we only need 4. So as long as we can get 4, we can get the bee going, and that'll make us the shards to do the seeds after the fact. Okay. Because what does... Oh, snap! He only makes tinies. Mystic! Mystic, it's so good to see you. It has been far too long. How have you been? So sorry I missed you coming into the chat. I was so focused on trying to get my game plan here for how we're going to approach this Chaos Dragon fight and what things I need to get done so that he doesn't eat me in one big swallow. You been busy with work? Yeah, I hear ya. I've been pretty busy myself. This is my one of my 2 very busiest times of year is the April-May time frame. So I do look forward to being able to turn my work brain off and just lose myself in some Minecraft. But oh gosh, what is this? Whoa, 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 whoa. I only have a 5% chance to get a tiny chaos fragment? You miss our DDSS days. That was fun, and you're not familiar with the new mode. We're currently playing Ragnamod 6, which is a 1/16 pack developed by a French developer, and I think he's got a group that is helping him. But this is a really fun pack. I'm enjoying it very, very much. This is the second 1/16 pack that I've played. We did Chroma Technology 2, which coincidentally was also put together by a French YouTuber, Gogo, and his group. And this one has been just entirely a delight. The way the quest spec is put together, the way the mods are integrated with all of the progression and everything, it is just totally fun. And oh, we have an emote battle going on in the chat. Oh my gosh. Cat emojis everywhere. What are we going to do? Okay. So this is going to be difficult. Albeit we're going to be making blocks of combs. So we're going to be pushing through volume, but oh my gosh, only a 5% chance. Look how much it took for a 10% chance to get the B. Got us the B. Oh my gosh. Okay, Captive, thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Oh my gosh, 5%. Yes, I'm seeing that. Oh my gosh. I think it has been the adjustment between 112 and 116, having started it with CT2, it's gotten easier. In CT2 we had a lot of bugs. There's been nowhere near as many bugs to deal with in Ragnamod 6. So I think that's made this pack a ton more fun, as we have not run into very many bugs really at all. And obviously this developer, this being the 6th installation or version of his mod pack, he knows what he's doing. And the way that they've got their stuff put together and interconnected and everything, it's very seamless, really, I think. And I am just enjoying it so much. And I love the new visuals in Astral Sorcery and Draconic, and the new graphics in some of these things. It's been just a delight. It really has been. And so the quest book is pretty immense. It's a big quest book. Not gonna lie. I mean, it's got a lot in it, but it's got a lot of old familiar stuff. It's got environmental tech, it's got mechanism, immersive engineering, industrial foregoing. It's got some new stuff in it. It's got this Gobber, the Forbidden and Arcanus, Sonicraft, where you're visiting all the different worlds of Sonic the Hedgehog. It has Psy. It has Rats. It has Mahui Sakai. It has Project E, which I've not ever done Project E. I'm not familiar with this one at all, so I'm very curious to learn about this one, and I think this is going to be a very key component in getting us through to the end game. Being able to use that to bulk generate some of these harder items, such as some of the things we need for some of these singularities. Because some of the singularities are a little crazy. You've got some, but a bunch of them are pretty standard. Your various ingots, but some of them are a little weird. Crystallized amber singularity. We're gonna have to use District's favorite machine, the solidification chamber. That's going to be fun. There are 4 elemental singularities where we have to craft the agglomerations. So there's an air, a fire, a earth. Not sure where I put the other one. there's the earth, and then there's a water. So there's 4 of these that all use gravel, dirt, and clay with a 4th item. So that will be a little bit tricky. This one is just plain ugly. The glycerol singularity, you can only make it with the fluid mixer from Pneumaticraft. That's it. That's your only way of making it. So, I mean, you got to come up with 5,184 of these to make a single singularity. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Now, the majority of these I can make with the bees, and the bees are so OP broken in this pack, it's not even funny. I mean, I just got Draconic bees tonight. Just tonight. I have almost 40,000 awakened Draconic ingots, and I have almost 20,000 Draconium ingots. I would have as much of this as this if I hadn't made 786 blocks, and if I hadn't turned the bee off. I just got my fourth Draconium ingot tonight, and I went to having 38,000 awakened Draconium ingots. If I wanted to, I could set up a tier 8 Draconic orb tonight. No problem. Because I have enough Draconium and awakened Draconium to do that. The bees are that OP. The bees are OP. The bees are God. We love bees. Bees are amazing. So, and the bees are going to save our butts when it comes to a great deal of these singularities, because they're going to generate the resources that generate a whole bunch of these. Some of these can only be done by seeds. So, like my biotite one, the easiest way of generating this one was by seed. Same thing with the apatite singularity. This one I did by seed. But for the vast majority of these, it's going to be by bee, and I'll do big chunks of them. We'll just have bees knocking out a ton of resources, throwing it into the machines, and making singularities. And then the ones that we can't, we'll be making with seeds, or we'll have to do some special crafting, which is what I did with the air singularity here. I used bees to make the gravel, the dirt, the clay, and then the glass to make the glass bottles. I used a sandy bee to make the glass, or to make the sand, and then the sand made the glass bottles. And I used that then to make the agglomerations. So it was a work. Though the bees, no, the bees are not delicious. We do not eat the bees. We are not. No, because then a Kumadori gets mad at me because we have dead bees. We do not like dead bees. No, 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 no. It's bad enough I have to have raw bee in my ultimate skewer recipe. She was not amused by that at all. No, no. So I already have the ultimate skewer done. JC has already gone through and gotten all of the pieces and parts necessary to make the miraculous soup. So that one is... Now, that was skeletal bees for purposes of pacifying the bee gods to grant us a chaotic bee. And it was successful. So the bee gods accepted our sacrifice. If the bee gods are happy, this is the important thing. Sure. Yep, yep, yep. Akumadori is definitely still in charge of doing a bunch of the I mean, this is all mostly me. She has basically been in charge of doing her inn at our spawn city. So I have my bee's knees where I've got samples of all of the different bee combs available for people to touch to help them with completing that chapter in the quest book. And then this is Shifter's Wood Shop. And this is the trade shop of captives, so you can get a bunch of different supplies here from his trade shop. And then this is my butcher shop. We lost a bunch of tables and bars and things like that in the recent update. But these are all the pieces and parts needed to make the ultimate skewer. And one of them, yes, is raw bee. Hate to see it. And this is Akumadori's inn. So she has been hard at work at making food for everybody on the server. Her bar got eaten up in the update, so she needs to come and put the bar back together again. But there's new foods. Cooked bee. I got cooked horse. I do not have cooked iron golem. Beef steak, cooked wolf. I don't have cooked ground chicken. I don't have cooked ground fish. I don't have cooked ground mutton. I don't have cooked ground pork. I don't have cooked ground rabbit. I don't have ground chicken. I don't have ground fish. I don't have ground mutton. I don't have ground pork. I don't have ground rabbit. I've eaten raw bat. I've eaten raw bee. I've eaten raw golem. I've eaten raw that. I've eaten raw that. I have not eaten fish jerky. I have not eaten chicken jerky. I have not eaten beef jerky. I have not eaten rabbit jerky. I have not eaten mutton jerky. Okay, I need to get all of these in my food backpack here. Food, 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 food. Food, 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 food. Okay, and then mutton jerky. Cooked parrot I've eaten, raw parrot I've eaten, raw venison I have not eaten. Venison steak I have not eaten. Cooked cat I've eaten, raw cat I've eaten, raw fox I've eaten, cooked fox I've eaten. Cooked frog leg I've eaten, raw frog leg I've eaten, cooked villager I've eaten, raw villager. Don't judge me. It was for the hearts. Yes, we are on the same team, which has made things so much easier. We've been able to share our rewards, which is very, very nice. Dweller steak, raw dweller meat, piglin pork chop, and tentacles. Okay, I may have now filled up my bag. Yep, bag is full, and I actually have 2 left over. So I'll have to come back and work on the second one. Oh my gosh, she made ice cream. Okay, I'm taking an ice cream now. She made peeps. She made peeps. And marshmallows. And sorbet. Oh my god. All right, I'll come back. I'll come back for the bottom chest later. Oh my gosh. So many of the things. Oh yes. Akumadori's job on the server. Hello. Goodbye. Akumadori's job on the server has been the official team chef. So she has been cooking all the things. I won't have to eat right now as long as I'm wearing this armor. But yeah, there's like 1,000,000,001 new foods at the Inn District. You're gonna want to you're gonna want to get some things. Oh my. So many new things. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. But yeah, she did this a similar thing in our CT2 playthrough. You're still eating cake. You know what? It's Easter. Take a break from cake and eat some ice cream and sugar in marshmallow form. And then you can go back to cake later. Because they're peeps. You have to have peeps on Easter. It's like required. Right? I mean, you have to have peeps for Easter. It's required. Well, folks, I am going to call it there so I can get some sleep tonight before I have to go to work tomorrow. As much as I would love to stay and chat and play some more tonight, I do need to get myself some rest. Like I said, things are very busy now at work. Yeah, so much cake. So much cake. I have had a lovely time playing Ragnamod 6 here on the Ragnamod 6 server. Thank you to Captive and JC and District and Potox and AV Navy and Death Store and Mystic and oh my gosh, we've had so many people coming and hanging out tonight. It has been a very active chat, and that makes it just 100 times more fun when we have people hanging out to chat with and to play with us and interact with. And it has just been a very, very fun stream. And we accomplished so much of our goals tonight. We got our Draconic ingots. We were able to then push through and get all of our Draconic Evolution questline done that we could up to the Chaos Guardian. So now we're going to have to do our Chaos Guardian prep work, which I will work on that while District is enjoying his PO3 stream tomorrow night. If you are not already following District Spark, do give him a follow. Check out his stream tomorrow evening. He generally will be starting around 5 o'clock Central Time. If you are in the US, if you're international, you'll want to figure out what time that is for you. But we have a grand old time. If you want to enjoy some fun Minecraft and a great community, do come and check him out. And then remember, on Saturday, we have triple header coverage with District Spark, DC and JC Gaming, and myself. And we have some interesting shenanigans planned for this Saturday. I will not give anything away. I will just tell you that some interesting, fun things will be happening on Saturday, and you will want to check them out. Thank you all again so much for joining me tonight. If you enjoyed tonight's stream and you are not already following, please consider dropping a follow, or like so many have done tonight, drop a subscription. Remember, you can get a free subscription with your Amazon Prime membership. I will be uploading tonight's stream to YouTube, where the entire archive of my Ragnamod 6 series can be found under Katsiana Swift Arrow, and you can catch up on the archives of my previous 2 series, which are Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles, and Chroma Technology 2. And with that, I will bid you all a good night. We have had an amazing time here, a 5-hour stream. I'm so glad I was able to get started early tonight so we can have a little extra longer stream and get all of these things accomplished. I have remembered to turn off the reactor, so that has been done. And we will hopefully, by the end of this weekend, we will have completed our refined storage chapter, and we will be in a position to hopefully on Sunday be taking on Mr. Chaos Guardian. Gulp. So, with that, I will bid you all good night, and we will see you in the next installment. Good night, everybody.